I don't know. I'll be taking like these long ass breaks from the game. Feels really good. Not gonna like apologize, but I do kind of feel guilty at some point, a little bit. Um, we'll go markers, right? Boom. So the DHV Magellan is here. Um, and
Sam, if you want to review recent...
I am at the Motherhood. Okay. So I'm not necessarily at the DHV Magellan. I want to go over here because I'm pretty sure this starts like there's like two requests for like building materials, and then I remember there was one like here, and that probably connects these. Um, so yeah, I kind of want to do that. I don't know why this is here. Did I make this? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all, actually. Let's take this one step at a time. Let me can put zip here. I don't know how deep this water is, but we'll see. I have the car though, so I'll probably drive. Um, Unfortunately, I don't know what's needed, so I would have to drive here and then drive back. Doesn't matter where I push the DHB Magellan, whether it's here or over there. I'm gonna have to drive back to the DHB Magellan and get things. I would create a zip line, but it doesn't make any sense to do that if this is me technically just making a zip line. So, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to just go through that. And I feel like there's a sandstorm there. Oh boy. Maybe I drive over here. And drive across.
events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
See how this goes. you don't.
Nice.
Alright. Driving's underrated. Very straightforward. Like, yeah, I can run there, but bro, it's not a simulator. I feel like it. Try to go over here too. Yeah. I cannot.
Commencing route create delivery route. Commencing route creation delivery.
Traction. Yep. It's a motherfucking thing. Oh, there's a bridge. Very handy bridge. I'm pissing lights at that. No way he got no lights for this. It's not showing me the resources. I have to like actually drive to it. Alright. 360, 560, 360. Resins and special alloys.
Commencing route creation.
675.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
No.
Delivery route.
Daydream is on. I already see it. The resins though, do I have? I do. Special alloys, okay. There we go. How do you expect anybody to use this? I guess. like mooch that played the game so late.
Somebody let me a hand!
Why isn't it? Where? The bridge is here. I'm annoyed. Like, why can't I see it? Okay, that was like annoying. I passed it, I guess. 560 residents, 360 hours. Bro, like, what's with this resting thing? Pop it up in front of the terminal every fucking time. No matter how close I am to the terminal, it should only be able to, like, access the terminal. Resting near the terminal should be like a 5-foot radius. You shouldn't be able to rest near the terminal. It doesn't make any sense. Um, already where? I'm not gonna do anything with that because I'm not exactly sure why that's there. 240, 360. Okay. Only ceramics and resins here. These ceramics bad.
Patched up and good to go.
I forgot. Can you just call them a phone quick? No, you're not there. You have to be on it. I use this on frequently. In and out about how it works. up? $600. Go back at 600. I'm gonna finish it. Um, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna establish what this is, and then if I can, I'm gonna call the Magellan here and deal with this shit. Too much driving.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Rot wine. Sounds fucking disgusting to me. I don't want your rotten wine. Nice. 280 resins, 240 special alloys.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That's a lot. Sure, a lot. Okay, so that's done. Now I can get what's here? Metals, right? I can get metals here. I'd have to bring everything else. Fourteen 40. It's like a bit much. one goes this way and hooks up to God knows what. That's gonna be hard to ceramics. Yeah, and the ceramics and metals. So I would need those two specifically. What the fuck? Hmm. So I'm gonna do the main mission. I've done enough. I'm gonna do the main mission. Seems to be some type of road. esque thing here. Can't build a network here yet, unfortunately.
Commencing route creation.
Rockfall. Nah, we're good, buddy.
Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Not exactly sure what I'm gonna do. I use my vehicle. Also, I need to understand which one of my private lock.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nothing. Can I have a coffin? What exactly I need to use? Um, you have to just leave it. Right. You can drag it behind you. You can't store stuff in it. Okay. Um. What's a deployable shield? So weird. Okay. Take no, I guess. Now that I know there was nothing in there of value that I could have actually used, I actually gotta fabricate stuff. last time I said 13. Is there something I didn't get that I should have? Oh, container spray. Interesting. Um, at least they moved the coffin. Makes more sense. Alright. Just in case I don't have enough batteries, it's more difficult than I think. I don't really want to put that on here. This battery is, we'll see. This battery is small.
chiral network coverage.
After I get to the zip, I could just go all the way across and go straight. But that shit wasn't disappearing. Okay. Can't activate him when I pick up anything. It's the chronobiologist stuff. 60 resins, ceramics. Fake need all of this stuff. Oh, I could put it on the side of my cruiser. Thank God I didn't put anything there. Um, oh yeah, they did say that shit for the snow. I was wondering. I was like, yo, bike? Finally, the bike came in clutch.
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Always worried about that breakable stuff.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient ordering. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Give me up, status! Where's this spot in between? Is that the ghost nigga? I think so. Yeah, it's the ghost hunter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Fuck is that? It's a little doodad trinket thing. Reigns will make crypto wise, less wary of Sam, going likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA.
Try to run.
You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still.
It's gonna put me in a
This
matrix.
disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, son. By the way, we have info on Milvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Breakable. Another weird trip. This time down the hill.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Should be able to just follow the road down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Here. I'm back after I've done this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Was that Dante?
You took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
See what it look like.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Not the best weather for travel on Earth. Well, how about that? Surprise delivery. I owe you one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather like this can play...
Order completed. Well done.
Why you moving like that? I don't know. Golden Kyle. This shit ain't got no umbilical cord. That shit ain't died before. Just gotta hit it twice. Yo, did I never pick up the fucking ship from him? I think I legitimately have to go to that safe house, rest my vehicle, put it in the garage, and then get it back. Uh, and then I'll just cross from like over there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This whole time I thought I picked that shit up and I never picked it up. That makes no sense. Alright.
like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit those raindrops of. Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy
What's
who.
on my back? It's the resonance.
Are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Minute, bro. Body fluid is not popping up. Ah. Have to fight. 72%. It's not good. I didn't take the mission.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Battery's kind of ass. I can charge the battery too. That's new.
Pull up. Let's get going then.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Oh, just L2 to block. Okay.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
You know what to do, Sam.
Basically, it's daytime and I can't do anything right now. Safe house.
Gotta stretch my legs.
The fabricated rod here, right?
Good evening, Sam.
He really took my baby from me. I do the pizza slam thing? I gotta kill Tom. It's sunset, but I don't know if it's like night. L2 and R2. Set the arrival.
Pizza! Pizza! Hi, pizza's here.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam? Let the headless rider get away.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. And I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Pigs? These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver. You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver. fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing?
Oh, my mic is muted. That was weird.
Whoa! Ah! Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Got the heebie-jeebies. Scooby-doobies.
Must have been further now.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate.
Yep. I ain't doing that.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Nice. Okay. He's not Dante. Woodland. Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped with a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. Rockets can lock onto multiple targets. be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. It seems like it's really strong against humans, mechs, and BTs. It seems like the type of damage differs that much at all. But okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well,
Basically.
now that we know the truth of the matter,
How do you know
we've come up
Higgs?
with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. A lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Now, if I did this, I would max them out. That'd be pretty cool. Or would I max them out? Hard to know these days. warm water. Alright, I think they're near the slope at the back of my shelter. Sometimes beach water. Hot spring nearby. Yep. We're gonna look into that when we come back.
I've been waiting for you, Sam. One moment while I check the orders. I might call this the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. The work of a master. Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect.
What he gave us?
I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, I'm about to put that on.
You are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Wow. And we got a snap.
I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use. But you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will
Nice.
surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now, let us get back to work.
Let you stay at the shelter. It's like that? Keep thinking like they're on the race, that the wheels are gonna go in, and they never go in. That's not how the like.
route creation.
So those should
Delivery
be
route
fine.
finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, it says the level like next to it. Okay. The level 2. The level 2. Yo, this traction shit that the bikes are doing. Never taking a truck up here. Madness. I actually didn't take anything from that guy and bring it back. Nigga is that a machine gun? Yeah, we gotta take that off. That's a level 1. Some nasty shit.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
This shit outside. Oh.
Colorably colorful. Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
musician. I digitized the mysterious voice. Hey Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized, but I checked the film methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be in a format we can share over the Kyle network now. There's a spot a kangaroo near Hartman's lab. You're there? Able to take a snap before I ran away too. The photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. You see how far away? So I'm just trying to recruit you for the observatory. A kangaroo came this close to us? I had no idea. Oh, watch that way by accident. Yo!
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Elle Fanning. Isn't that tomorrow? Isn't that the person that plays tomorrow? Look that up on my phone. Yeah, it is tomorrow. I have a feeling it's tomorrow.
You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Let's get a move on.
Did I leave my car here? No, I did not. I'm going to back to East Fort Knott. Then I'll come back here. I get my fee. This is ridiculous. This doesn't matter. Oh. Come on, baby, on wood grain. It's kind of cool. I ain't gonna hold you. That is looking fresh. Yeah. So I gotta put that sticker.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I would change the rules.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Wow, brought us an absolute ton of cargo, I see. We'll be... Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
So now...
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech, but once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds.
What?
You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help.
Kinda worth it.
I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Metagenomysis's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Oh, it's that place I went to that. Okay. I'm gonna come right back. 120 pounds is a lot. I got a lot of stuff on my back. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah.
Look that one.
Dropped all the garbage down to the
Let's go!
You're mine. Look that one.
Snag.
That's the way. Look that one. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system.
You're literally looking at them. You're not using the system.
This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nothing.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
You got me trinkets. Stuff not anymore.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed.
You alright?
Well done. Order accepted.
Let me get my
Thank
bike.
you.
Until next time.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Just take it from the garage. I was like climbing like a, I had
Delivery.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Whereas now I don't have my speed. See how long
Enough already. Let's get a move on.
Wonderful. The animal. It's delivered to the metagenomicist.
guess so.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. creation. Delivery.
What I'm about to do,
location. Delivery route finalized.
Further now.
Niggas mad shit. This ain't one for the star.
Good evening, sir. This is the delivery to process your orders and
He ain't back enough.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo.
Yeah,
Just
some
had
nigga
to
jumped out
surprise
the
me
fucking
with
door.
this of all things.
Anything about that?
Thank you. I really missed it.
Let's see if the stars show that you really missed it.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it.
I've seen better.
All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Pizza. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catches. Defeating a weakened catcher. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing it will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. What? What the fuck is a BT crystal? This bitch better explain what a BT crystal is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, I'm yawning, so I should probably stop playing.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
I guess.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes. I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
What the fuck?
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the Crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't ever stop giving it your all.
accepted. Thank you.
If this doesn't do what I wanted to do, I'm just gonna leave.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. 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 Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I just heard of Ian's cough. One in his mouth.
Charge levels low.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. I've never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Maxed out.
We really appreciate everything you've done to help us achieve our goals here. There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us. Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
Order completed. Well done.
Sleep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Thanks for coming in this. This is a shock. I couldn't believe you were that fast. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
It's not a... It's whatever. What the fuck is that?
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, This little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Far. And when I go through this, it'll be like I would have to like go against that monster and stuff. I'm not like against Victor Frank. That's the dude that built that shit at Endgame. The last shit at like the tip of the tar. When we were chasing Emily through the fucking tar and all those buildings. It gotta be the same dude. I gotta do this tomorrow. We'll do this first. Come back and do that.